Let me tell you how I...
With my strength, I will...
Thank you for coming. The weather's pretty bad out there, isn't it? As I'm sure you've heard, Vulgus forces across Ingress have begun converging on the Axian plains. At the same time, we've seen a noticeable decrease in the frequency of attacks. Although, that's not always a good sign. These kind of tactics are usually seen in battle preparations, when forces are securing supplies. That is to say, when war is imminent.
The number of recent hacking attempts on HQ's comms grid has been off the charts. HQ has therefore raised the alert for all zones, including Albion, by 1 level. Of course, Albion has its orbital defense batteries, but they are not invulnerable.
The defense batteries are the pinnacle of human and Magister technology. You don't need to worry, Amelia. Descendant, I need to request a favor of you before we begin the next operation. With the recent increase in our alert level, a large number of new recruits have been deployed to the front lines. We didn't have any major issues at first. But as the levels of military tensions rise...
was the next excavation region?
You're here? Huh? But being scared doesn't mean I should just go. We had a beautiful... She takes after me. I'd love you to meet her when the war is...
Oh, this rain feels a lot like... Huh. I'm all right. I'm sorry. It's just that a few days ago, I heard that a childhood friend was killed in action. Jackie. He was rebellious, but he had a big heart. I should stop crying. Jackie will be laughing at me from the afterlife.
Loyalty and honor. All clear, sir. Descendant? Descendant, please wait! Please for... I heard you were heading last night. Several soldiers from my unit.
Is that you, Descendant? Good to meet you. I'm Scar, the Echo Swamp. This isn't my assigned area. Oh. Derek. I understand he enlisted... Oh. And as Albion is the only safe place in Ingress right now.
I survived. When Grain fell, I gave up and ran.
In advance of your support. Descendant, I'm picking up a biosignal nearby.
Help! There's a survivor over there.
Hey, wake up. Hey! Signal's gone. Hang on, I'm picking up another biosignal in the area.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you, Descendant. Thank you. I just wanted to go check in that place. I heard the voices of Corell and Eamon. I've only ever encountered... The other soldiers were dragged, then I heard scream. I managed to escape.
Calm down, recruit. Let's get you home. Damn it, I can't get through to HQ. Comms are down. Descendant, please activate the emergency communicator over there. Descendant, please escort the recruit to the coordinates I've given you. Officer heading your way. Hold on just a little longer. Transport's on its way.
Okay. I'm fine. Be careful, Descendant.
Yeah! Bon appetit! Feel the heat? Flame on! Watch the floor!
Descendant, the enemy is swarming. Your priority is to protect the recruit.
Flame on! Watch the floor!
Albion transport on the approach.
Flame on!
Thank you for your hard work. I'll escort the new recruit from here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Descendant, over here. This recruit here wants to thank you.
Descendant, thank you for finding Derek.
Oh, so you're Derek?
Squad leader Scar and Descendant, thank you for saving me. But, about the soldiers who were with me?
We're still looking. But I'm afraid the chances are...
I see. Descendant, could I ask a favor? While escaping those Vulgus bastards, I recovered the remains of one of the fallen soldiers. I'd be grateful if you could ask Dr. Kate to identify who it was. I want to return them to their family. It's not much, but someone might be waiting for them.
Good to see you. Shall we... Oh, hello, Descendant. What's that? Oh, you need this body identified. No problem. I'll get on it right away. I don't know who you were, but thank you for your sacrifice. May you rest in peace. Identification analysis has been completed, Descendant. Name, Ronan Ludin. Age 20. Occupation, scout. These details don't match what we have on them. Trace amounts of an RK factor detected. Wait, this soldier didn't have an RK factor. Descendant. It looks like Ronan is a similar case to the victims of the experiments conducted at the underwater base. Do you remember the Usurpation Project? The experiments where the Vulgus forcibly awakened and extracted RK from humans. We consider an RK factor to be absent if detected levels are below point. The Prime Hands doesn't respond to levels this low. And even if someone...
Descendant, over here. I've been waiting here with the guide.
It has been a long time, Descendant.
Kate's all over the place, isn't she? Go easy on her. She's been on edge lately. We still haven't figured out how the results of the Usurpation Project, how the extracted RK is being used. We're already stressed out about the upcoming war and the bodies that keep showing up. And now, we've got different bodies turning up. The Vulgus are obviously up to something.
Descendant, I have recently detected several instances of unregistered RK appearing in Axion and then vanishing almost immediately. Tracking the coordinates of that RK revealed a hidden location. That was where we found the abandoned body.
Right. We don't have much time. Let's look into it quickly before even more bodies appear.
Just a moment, Harris. It has been 7 days since you last rested. You need to take a break.
The body we brought in this morning was a new member of the Construction Corps. I know how powerless us humans feel when faced with death. How terrifying it is. The sooner we wipe out those Vulgus bastards, the fewer allies we'll lose.
Harris. I see. So that is why.
Reload.
Both of you, shh, for a second. I bugged them. Listen carefully, okay?
Experiment results. Successful. There was to corral
extract RK himself. I knew it! They were conducting weird experiments here. We will need as much data as possible to disable.
Hang on. The bug had captured more.
But involving an organic life is extremely dangerous.
Wait a minute. So, Corell implanted Axiom into his own body. And he's also extracting Arky directly from humans. Is that right?
Feel the heat? Flame on! Ha 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 ha!
I can sense RK in the Axiom byproduct over there.
Huh? What is that? What were they trying to make? Wait a sec. Isn't this an encrypted vault built by the Magisters?
This place is even more unusual than I thought.
Flame on!
Damn it! How did those humans get in here? Data must be protected at all costs.
Ha! Descendant. We gotta get that no matter what.
Perfectly done! How was that? Flame on! Perfectly done! Feel the heat?
These blueprints are encrypted.
Yeah? Then I'll upload them to the internal comms channel. Nace can decrypt them for us. Wait a second. The signature on these blueprints. Where have I seen that before? Descendant! Descendant! Get over here. We're in a really tight spot. Descendant, you remember me saying I'd seen the authorization signature on the blueprint somewhere before, right? I was trying to figure out where I'd seen it when I ran into Blair. Turns out he was looking for me too because of the same signature.
Descendant Harris and me are the only ones in the Descendant Corps who have unrestricted access to the Magister Residential District. I have access for food deliveries, and Harris for repairs. But, no matter how you look at it, the signature on the pass from the Magister Council is identical to the signature on the blueprints.
I'll let you have this for a while, so you can take a closer look when no one else is around. Check out the back of the pass, and you'll see what I mean.
I thought those counselors were pretty cool customers, but they really...
I know, right? Ugh.
So, my fellow Magisters have really done it now.
Now what do you want? Go on. Yes, I've checked the blueprints myself. It's definitely the Council's signature. As you know, Magisters have access to all of humanity's data. As soon as the blueprint data was uploaded to the internal comms channel, the Magister Council reached out to your HQ. By now, Zenith is likely to be arranging a meeting with... A gag order has been issued to all To think the Council was working with the Vulgus. I don't know if you'll believe me now that trust between us has been broken, human child. But the artisan class is on humanity's side. We were completely unaware of this. We have had absolutely... I truly hope that us artisans and humanity...
You have some explaining to do, Zenith.
You are being very emotional, which is, I dare say, not very becoming of an executive officer.
Don't change the subject! The Council of Magisters has violated the most important clause of the treaty! Article 1, Section 1 of the Alliance Treaty. Under no circumstance shall either party take the side of Corel. This is a serious issue that could, in a worst-case scenario, lead to the dissolution of the Alliance.
Enough. I have provided sufficient explanation. The Magisters have no intention of breaking the Alliance. Strictly speaking, this incident was not a violation of the treaty either. To clarify this matter, our Grand Master has requested a meeting with Human Command.
Are you saying the Grand Master will attend the meeting in person?
Indeed, she will. However, her health has deteriorated significantly recently, so I posed a meeting in your domain. The environment of Ingress is not well suited to... So, though it may be...
As the intention of the Council of Magisters remains a mystery to us, we have no choice but to be on our guard.
If they prove themselves... to unauthorized personnel. For verification purposes, you'll need to do this simple test. If you are a competent descendant, this should not be difficult. A little observation will reveal the answer. Good. You are relatively skilled. Look closely. Only one of these devices is functioning properly. Magister technology does not lie. Most impressive. Well done. A smart descendant deserves a reward. You are granted access to the secure area.
It is good to see you again, human commander. You must be the descendant. I am Fabiana, Grand Master of the Council of Magisters.
Good to see you again, Grand Master.
Likewise, Executive Officer Stallone. It has been some time since our last meeting, but the officer next to you is...
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Tactical Adjutant Amelia Fontana.
Ah, I see. So, you have filled the vacancy created by Adjutant Hathaway. I apologize. I haven't been feeling well. I will get the blueprints. It is true that the Count... However, the partner with whom we collaborated was not...
Do I really need to remind you that Eamon works for Corel?
Human command. Eamon is not on the side of Corel.
What?
Are you saying Eamon is a traitor?
For a very long time. He has been biding his time, waiting for an opportunity to...
I did sense that there was friction between Eamon and Corel. But do you have any evidence?
As you know, Eamon is a very cautious and reticent commander. Unless he permits it, the only evidence I can present is the trust we have built up over the years. By which I mean the fact that you have remained safe until now, despite the Council's cooperative relationship with Eamon, should serve as evidence in itself.
I see. Further discussion would appear to be pointless. Given the sensitive timing with war on the horizon, we will maintain our alliance. However, we cannot accept that this action doesn't constitute a violation of the treaty based on your word alone. Therefore, we revoke the Magister's access to humanity's key classified information and their ownership of Axiom ore.
All right. If that is HQ's decision. But, humans, remember that you are not the only ones concerned for the safety of this planet.
Descendant, what do you think?
The Magisters and if the Council had actually leaked. However...
Eamon has made Ingress suffer countless times as a Vulgus general. Especially with the Usurpation Project. Descendant...
I am the last ancestor. Whether that is true or not is even more unclear now, but... if he really is an ancestor, that means a human used other humans as test subjects. That is a...
You're right. We have to maintain our alliance, and if their actions will have a negative impact, but it won't be easy. For now.
Yes, of course. Descendant, we've recently discovered what we believe to be we have formed a...
All right, Corel Tracking Task Force, over here.
Lepig, we're facing a war. Tone it down.
Let it go. That's just how he is.
Professor, have you finally earned the right to wear belief, then?
Not exactly. But given the circumstances, I don't have a choice. We have to win this war, so I have the time to work on earning that right.
Yes, we do. All right. Let's discuss our strategy before we head out. Descendant, can you turn this off for a second?
I've had special orders from HQ. Descendant, on the surface, we're the Corel Tracking Task Force, but we'll actually be splitting into 2 groups. One team will still track Corel, while the other will investigate the Magisters. Got it? We can't risk being bugged, so don't do anything that'll draw attention to you.
It's sad that things have come to this. I thought the Magisters, at least, were on our side.
Can't we trust the Artisan class, though? They work through the night all the time to craft our ultimate equipment.
We can't trust them blindly. On the battlefield?
Whatever. We eliminate Corel, and that solves our problem, right? Let's get this over with. I want to be...
aren't you already free? You're always wandering...
Viessa, just having the right mindset isn't enough to accomplish anything.
Yes, yes. Thank you, boys. Enough chit-chat. Let's get on with the mission. Descendant, we'll head toward the fortress to track down Corel. I'll go ahead to scout the area. You go join the special guest that...
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
Wanna feel a chill?
You made it, Viessa.
You're right on time. Thanks for...
Not at all. I am glad that...
You remind me of the youngsters I left behind in the gang. Yeah, they were all kind, which also...
Her? Who are you?
She seemed cold. She didn't belong in the back alleys.
Viessa.
All right, enough chit-chat. The void radar detected... It's the same purity as the void energy detected in the core.
Everyone, please stay calm. I will try to track Viessa's arcade.
Are you okay? There was some static.
Finding Viessa is the priority. Haley, please continue trying to establish a Nasiv comms connection with her.
Got it. I really hope you're safe, Viessa.
I have found her. I can faintly sense Viessa's arcade at a far-off location.
Really? Can you link with her arcade?
I am trying. However, something is not right. I cannot link with her. This is not working. I will use your RK as a bridge. Fiesa, can you hear me? Ah, you are awake. I have cut off power to the sector where you are trapped. You must disable the security system before the power is restored.
Damn it! Where am I? Where's Corel?
A place I have never seen before. It is spacious and complex. I do not sense Corel's presence yet. You must escape from there before Corral notices. Fiesa, watch out for the surveillance drones as you move. And monitor your escape route in real time. So please don't worry. Though the signal's detected, combat is unavoidable through the next. There should be a terminal nearby. I will recalculate your escape route while you access the terminal. Fiesa, you are currently inside a structure floating in the sky. We cannot send a transport because your location has not been confirmed, but there is one location that is connected directly to the outside. On my signal, jump, and I'll trigger an emergency extraction.
I never thought I'd see a day like this. Okay, guide. I trust you.
Attention all Legionnaires! The Descendant has escaped! The arcade extraction experiment has not yet finished! Recover her immediately!
Oh no. Corral has been alerted.
Damn it! Tell me where to go. Okay, outfit has dropped.
Corral must have done something while you were unconscious. Once you escape, I will check your archive. Well done, Fiesa. You can escape now. Hurry.
I don't believe it. Come here, human child. I think I know why Corel took Fiesa. Magisters are probably human. Viessa is safe. Her cognitive abilities and physical responses are all normal. However, unfortunately, just as Viessa reported, her RK factor levels have reduced. Yes, it seems Corel can extract RK from a descendant. While you were going through that ordeal, I was analyzing the blueprints hidden from the watchful eyes of the Council. I am not quite certain yet, but no matter which way I look at it, the blueprints suggest results that closely resemble the Ironheart's ring. The main component is Axiom. You said that the byproduct you recovered also consisted of Axiom. Considering the circumstances, only one hypothesis comes to mind. Human child, as you know, depending on how it is processed, Axiom can either repel or attract RK. Perhaps Corel is using this property of Axiom to create a new Ironheart. Using a powerful, unknown force that attracts Ironheart particles. Using RK.
Descendant, please come and see me. See. The Ironheart's ring. Descendant, in the space Viessa was pulled into, I detected an Ironheart. And a new wave of energy, with a very faint pulse. Weaker than an Ironheart, but an amalgamation of even purer energy. Yes, that is right. It was an Ironheart created using Ark. Humanity has... Wait.
I have completed all preparations to annihilate humanity. How surrender, and you will be spared. If you wish to live, come to my ship. If you hand over all Arcane wielders, I will spare even those who do not surrender. Choose wisely. But do not linger. Time...
What? What does this mean? Wait! Descendant, look! That is... the direction of Corel's fleet. It is towards Albion.
Think about this. Your plans are progressing without sufficient verification. This is dangerous.
There is no more time. I must complete the Ironheart. The moment all three Ironhearts are united, and I become worthy of wielding that power, Kryptos will rise again.
Understood. It seems that Ingress will not escape this catastrophe.
The Albion alert has been raised from level 2 to level 1. All descendants are to return to Albion immediately.
All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed.
I'll begin the emergency briefing. As you all know, a massive Vulgus fleet led by Corell's flagship has appeared in the skies above Axion. Effective immediately, I have declared a state of emergency for humanity across the entirety of Ingress. Corell's voice has been broadcast to all areas using the communicator, including civilian sectors. Civilians are under lockdown for safety reasons, and the Security Corps must exercise extreme caution in maintaining control. All personnel are to return to their unit outpost and follow the commander's instructions.
Furthermore, RK wielders are prohibited from acting without authorization effective immediately. This applies to both descendants and descendant trainees. All trainees will be protected within the restricted zone in Albion and may not leave until the state of emergency is lifted. Descendants are strictly prohibited from solo action without reporting to HQ and must remain on standby in Albion unless on a mission.
Wait, HQ, why are you being so cautious? We're soldiers trained for war.
HQ suspects that Corell is trying to use RK to create an Ironheart.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is. This is why Corell was trying to steal RK from us.
Wait, aren't descendants meant to be immune to this? Unless your RK was awakened by the Vulgus. Like what happened to me and Mom.
Viessa had some of her RK drained while tracking Corell.
What? Viessa?
Descendant Corps. RK is our greatest and most unique asset. Especially you, Descendant. Your RK has been honed countless times. It's now more powerful than any other Descendants. So, please be careful. You absolutely must not let your RK be taken.
Let go of me! Let go!
Calm down, Jack.
Why? Am I wrong? Is it so strange for us to ask you to die for us? As soldiers, we've been taught that we have to risk our lives and make sacrifices for humanity. And I get it. Sacrificing a few for the many, that's a given in the military. So this time, shouldn't it be the descendants making the sacrifice? For the military? For humanity?
Jack, you're a squad leader in the 28th Recon Squad. You must have lost friends and comrades along the way to becoming a squad leader, right? Well, it's the same for me. I was a soldier too. I've never once taken the deaths of my
Look, Jack, you know that correct. I know it was a shock, but keep a level head. Don't fall for the enemy.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It seems to me you are in need of help. Am I correct?
What are you doing here? We didn't summon you. You bored or something?
You seem confused. How pathetic.
Watch your tone, Zenith. Our interpretation of the blueprints may not be exact, and we're still working with theories at this point. But HQ is convinced that the Council has been involved in the creation of the Ironheart.
Baseless conjecture is beneath you. In any case, I can make you an attractive... With a decisive battle imminent, Eamon has offered humanity a deal.
You're pissing me off. Do you really think we would make a deal with Vulgus scum? And since when did the Magisters speak for Eamon? Have you finally lost your mind?
Wait, Sharon. The situation is dire, and even the smallest piece of information could be crucial. For the sake of intelligence gathering, a brief meeting with...
Oh. Such excellent...
Then I'll go. We are not sending anyone from HQ to face that bastard again. And if Eamon attempts to use mind control on me, I will cut off his head, then rip out your serpent tongue.
We will need someone to keep Sharon in check. Descendant, number 17, please accompany her. Zenith, remember this. We will never agree to a deal with the enemy.
The enemy. Very well. Do as you please.
Number 17, you're with me.
Understood. Descendant, please take care of the other side of the operation. By the way, can we really trust Zenith? What if this is a ruse to lure the Descendant?
If it is, Zenith will need the same as Cassandra.
the other side.
Number 17, what is it? Did you find Aiden?
Yes, kind of. I'll send the coordinates.
Hologram. Huh. I expected as much. What a coward.
He was probably scared for his life. I find it is best to minimize variable. Yes, I am General Amon. But if you've deciphered, you will have realized that I am human. Like you.
You're the last ancestor. Do you expect us to believe that?
That does not matter. I know I do not appear human to you anyway. Listen well, Descendant. If things continue as they are, Karel will ultimately achieve his goal. As you may have heard from Fabiana, I do not walk the same path as Karel. The inversion was not my intention either. I opposed him until the very end.
Whether or not you opposed it, the inversion still happened. Cut the crap, Amon. What do you want?
Go to Karel's ship and eliminate Karel. If you do this, I will return all remaining Ironheart to humanity.
You expect us to trust a traitor like you? Are you offering a signed contract?
I'll leave the instructions on how to destroy the new Ironheart here, in the system. However, this data was prepared behind Karel's back. I cannot guarantee its stability. The choice is yours. Also, I will leave my cyberbrain data for humanity. Knowing my past will help you understand everything.
Yes, human child. Have you spoken with Amon?
Magisters are probably humanity's data that can destroy the new Ironheart. Handing over such enticing intelligence before you've even agreed to a deal seems very... I have This certainly does not look ordinary. And Amon's cyberbrain data. Amon anticipated that a day like this would come, when he would have to reveal himself to humanity. In preparation for that day, he digitized all his only a select few among the Magisters. I'm not entirely comfortable helping Amon, but the more information we have...
All right. I have entered your biometric data into the encrypted vaults here. Whichever vault you choose, it will respond to your input and transmit the cyberbrain data.
Believe it or not, I always came top of cryptography class.
You found it. Good work. Return here to me. Someone is waiting for you.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device. See you soon.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor. This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike from the staging area.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
To HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support. Descendant, confirm arrival at the operations zone. Proceed with caution. RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Deploying RK. I am the original.
To HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down. Watch your feet.
Life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
visual support. Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Receive a caution. Over.
We've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack takes place.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right? If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. receptor, confirming signs of life.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the staging area.
Deploying RK. I am the original.
Requesting transport support. Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptor. This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Destroying arcade. I am the original.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Large-scale Vulcan transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Good to see you, Descendant.
Surprised. The guide sent a message to my terminal. Of course, I can't see her, but she's converting her speech output to text and sending that to me. She showed interest in the data Eamon gave us, perhaps because it is an Ironheart destruction program. Such a high level of critical thinking.
Descendant, you should be careful with other people. Analyzing packets. Verifying data risks. I have removed all risk factors. I will begin.
There you are, Grell. What do you think of this? No. If things continue, you'll be...
At first, I thought you were bluffing to stay alive. But you're more... Why are you helping me?
There's only one thing I want. There, together with the Magisters, the potential of the Magisters is truly astonishing. Together, we'll advance my research and improve Glipoth until it becomes a planet where the light shines eternally.
I don't understand your ambition. But I'm glad the slaves are useful to you. I look forward to seeing your next achievement.
This is a memory from Glipoth. This is Glipoth, invaded by the Colossi.
Eamon, you worm!
I don't know anything about this.
You don't know? Humans who looked exactly like you appeared in ships that look exactly like yours. The Colossi they brought with them are destroying Glipoth, and you say you don't know?
know that there are extremists who used to fight against us moderates. But I really know nothing about the Colossi. My own people are dying by their hands as well.
Master Corel! Master Corel! The Legion under your direct command has just been wiped out by the Colossi.
What did you say?
Human scum! I will tear you all apart! Limb from limb!
I see. The ancestors led the Colossi to Kliphoth.
Please, Karel. Please reconsider. Destroy all my creations and research with my own two hands? Karel, have you forgotten how much stronger your legionnaires have become
Is that so? I no longer trust you. You'd be dead as well if you didn't have the ability to modify that damn ship. If you want to live and...
No! Yes! I told you where all the humans were hiding to aid you with your revenge, didn't I? I completed the full cyber transformation of my body, just as you ordered. There isn't a single part of me that is human now. If you want, you can stop my body's functions at any time. Isn't that right? So, why must you have my...
You've done nothing wrong. If it weren't for your kind, the Vulgus would never have known that the Colossi existed. Don't test my patience any further, Eamon.
Only the final piece of data remains. If all of this is true, then Eamon is...
Corel is too short-sighted. He's trampling on our potential and exploiting us like slaves. I would rather perish in hell as a free person than live as Corel's slave.
Xenax, you are too radical. Defying Corel now will endanger all Magisters. This isn't about pride. It is a matter of survival. We must try to persuade Corel once more.
Corel will not offer you such a chance. But the humans might.
Humans? No matter how much we trust you, we cannot side with the humans. They will never accept Vulgus such as us.
Humans may be primitive, but they possess excellent judgment. Your intelligence, your information, your technology. They will never, could never turn their backs on that. They will do anything to survive. What do you think, Ganes? Don't you want to be free to use your skills? Without constraint?
I will be honest. I no longer wish to use my skills as a slave.
You have just two paths. Jump headlong into the fiery pit, or blaze a new trail.
But, Eamon, Corel will not forgive you for failing to make us stay.
If I were afraid of Corel, I would have taken my own life. On the day disaster struck Kliphoth. Now, there isn't much time. Fabiana, go join the humans. Quickly! And build a new base in the Albion Mountains.
Albion is too rugged and treacherous to build a city. Why there?
Because of what is there. The most powerful weapon humanity possesses. The source of Arche.
Thank you for your efforts, Descendant. HQ has verified the contents of the cyberbrain data.
I'm gonna ask her out after.
Just remember your training. Corel, if the data is correct, during that conflict, an unexpected during the chaos, Eamon lost everything It is also we cannot trust Eamon. He betrayed his kind. And even now, he can... If humanity is defeated by Corel, Eamon will surely discard us and beg Corel for his life. HQ has given Eamon the designation of a traitorous ancestor. Humanity cannot comprehend just how powerful Corel is. We will need to recover all Ironhearts with... We have also issued... If they want to survive, the magic...
The Council will not agree to this! Eamon's cyberbrain data should have made everything clear. Eamon loathes Corel. He even worked with us Magisters.
And where is that Arche flowing now? Right into Corel's hands. Into... Did the Council of Magisters really not anticipate this outcome while you helped Eamon? Or are you admitting that from the very beginning, you never cared for humanity? And if that is the case, then we will...
Just as the Magisters survived thanks to Eamon, how long do you think you can last?
I could ask you the same question. The moment humanity is defeated by Corel, there will be no future for the Magisters. I'll say it again. Human Command requests that the Magisters sever If you do not accept this, we will reduce the Magisters' authority to the bare minimum.
This is unfortunate, Executive Officer Stallone. The Magisters refused humanity's proposal. Effective immediately, the Magisters will cease all technical assistance to humanity.
What? No more tech support? Wait a minute. Anais hasn't abandoned us too, has she?
No! Anais!
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Oh, you all have so much energy. It must... How many times must I tell you, human children? Besides, even if technical assistance has ceased, basic maintenance is... I have decided to stay in
Anais, that's... Oh, this wasn't approved by the Council, was it? The Council of Magisters has been bugging me non-stop asking why you weren't there.
Pay them no mind. The Council has but all the other artisans have been withdrawn. So I may be very slow as I'm working alone. I hope you youngsters can understand that.
Anais.
Such cute children. I wonder if this is what it feels like to have children of my own.
Descendant, I'm sending this via private comms channel. Don't respond. Just get here without anyone noticing.
detection signal in the skies nearby.
Honestly, I expected this to happen. You know I was raised by the Magisters, right? It was thanks to them that I became a descendant. But I saw this coming back from when they started experimenting on children. This has actually worked out for the best. Victory is only achieved by winning the war, and I don't want to just hide away, afraid that those Vulgus bastards might steal my arcade. Don't you agree, Eckert?
That's right. The Albion comm system, which I developed, was hacked by... Ever since that day, I've been so angry I've been up all night. It's forced me to reinforce the... I finally managed to pinpoint the coordinates from where Corell's voice was transmitted. There's no doubt this is our chance. If Corell is still here, we can hack the surrounding system.
Sounds good, Eckert. It's dangerous. You should stay. The Descendant and I will... Descendant, I'll send you the estimated coordinates. Look for a place where you can pick up the frequency.
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Wait, did you hear that?
The void energy detector is picking up a signal. Corral's in the direction of the Legion laboratory.
All right, we're moving in.
What?
Yes, I didn't plan, but what we just heard. I don't know what he's up to, but this might be a...
Are you serious? If Corral...
Eckert, I was created to win wars. I have no... But I guess I should be prepared.
Jaber, you...
Are you ready, Descendant? Trust your abilities. What's the void energy detection status?
Still active. I'll transmit the coordinates.
All right, we're moving in. Wait. Why are there Colossus corpses scattered all over the place? What is Corral doing?
Is your life so worthless to you? Damn it, but now...
Eckert, I found Corral. Just as expected, he looks in bad shape. This is our chance.
Jaber, you're not going to actually fight Corral, are you?
All right, guards have been installed.
Yes, you're very fortunate. I have no strength left to face you right now. But dragging you with me won't be a problem. I invite you to my ship.
Damn it!
Were you wondering what I was doing here? I was bearing the weight of a decision. My decision to use everything I have to save, to handle that immense power. I, too, must become worthy of it.
Damn it! Descendant!
Descendant! Ah, you are the bug that has thwarted me time up. Very well. According to Amon, sacrifice yourself. Your arcade can bring my iron heart closer to
Bullshit! Humanity won't be fooled again.
Yes, I did not Then I am left with no choice but to head to...
What?
Before that, however, I must take you to my ship. I grant you the honor of joining me on my group.
Damn it, Descendant! Get out of here! The turrets have been activated, so Corral can't move right now. I'll be right behind you.
Descendant, report to HQ immediately.
What happened? We clearly said that any unauthorized action was... I got the gist of...
Wait a moment. I just received heading to the designated coordinates. Just moments ago, Corell's fleet began... But... why Vespers and Kingston of all places?
I understand what's happening. Descendant, Amelia. This could be a diversion by Corell.
Understood,
Descendant, we'll discuss the punishment for your insubordination later. It's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back alive after facing Corell. As your operations executive officer,
I heard you screwed up, huh? Enzo was about to bolt out of HQ. It's even got to you, of all people. Everyone seems pretty messed up with the war hanging over it.
Esimo, maybe we should save the pleasantries for later.
I agree. The Volga ships are gradually... What? The ships are moving west.
Think they seem to be trying to lure us away. That's not good. We should stay put and... HQ, this is Esimo. Come in.
Prepare for enemy attack.
HQ? What was that, Descendant? Evacuate.
Could Albion be under attack?
Wait, the Volga ships have stopped moving.
Damn it, we have to stop them. Descendant, we'll deal with them.
Descendant. Over here. Please. Can you come here? The Volgas are heading toward Albion. A little while ago, the Volgas entered the Albion underground through here. This is the entrance to a tunnel used to transport supplies during the construction of Albion 100 years ago. After construction was complete... Please, I will defend this place with my life.
The external network is down. How did you... you came via the tunnel, not by using the warp device. Excellent.
Descendant, follow the path and come inside. There's no time to lose. I'll explain later.
Descendant, the comp grid's unstable, so I will leave. The laboratory is at the end of the tunnel. Please enter through there. Begin flying.
Descendant. I'm sorry, I should have held off the Vulgus here for as long as... Most of the Vulgus have... Thankfully, Executive Officer Stallone issued a mobilize... The Vulgus invaded in Descendant. You can go up. I will fight beside...
Sienna, you're safe. Thank goodness. Descendant, you... We must protect the repeater to restore Albion's defense system.
Scum!
You should be more careful, darling. Long time no see, Viesa. I stopped by because I miss seeing our youngest. But it doesn't look like we've got time for a chat, does it?
Descendant, thank you. Because you joined us, we were able to quickly bring the situation under control.
Executive Officer Stallone, your wound, you're bleeding.
It's all right, Amelia. Brief us on the situation in Albion first.
Understood. 1 hour ago, a malfunction occurred in the defense system near the laboratory. An ace was deployed immediately, but due to the suspension of technical support, we were short on personnel and the recovery was slow. As if they had been waiting for this opportunity, a large number of Vulgus entered through the closed underground tunnel connected to the laboratory. And subsequently, the Vulgus climbed up through the laboratory and invaded Albion. But they have now been eliminated. Some Vulgus ships also attempted to breach the airspace above Albion, but the orbital batteries successfully shut them down.
What's the extent of the damage?
Albion's outer walls and some facilities have been partially destroyed. The number of casualties is currently being assessed, but we estimate it to be fewer than 30. Fortunately, all forces responded quickly and prevented a major disaster, but if it weren't for the Descendant, the damage would have been far greater.
I see. Albion is no longer safe.
But something doesn't add up, Executive Officer Stallone. Why did Karel attack Albion? Karel already knew that he could not inflict any meaningful damage on Albion without the final defense code. Also, why did she help us?
She's terrified. That's cute. I wonder if she'll ever trust me at this rate. Hi, darling. I don't think we've met. Well, soldiers can't be helped, can they? A beautiful woman is bound to attract her share of sins. You can call me Raven. As you can see, I'm a descendant now. But I used to live somewhere darker. And before that, I was something like a fixer for a gang. Didn't matter if it was illegal or not. I handled anything that needed fixing. From HQ's perspective, it must be like a wanted criminal turned herself in. That's why Viessa is suddenly being investigated. We were in the same gang. I'm telling you, she really doesn't know anything. Anyway, HQ's probably wondering if it's safe to trust me. I came forward because I actually want to help Albion, the world of light. But I know my roots are in crime. So, as proof that you can trust me, I'll share some information that you might find useful. Just moments ago, while rescuing Viessa, I saw a Vulgus lurking around the laboratory. Strange, isn't it? There's nothing left there now. Maybe it was taking advantage of the commotion to do something inside. I smell something fishy, don't you? It was here. Huh. You can't go any further this way. Why would the Vulgus be interested in this?
Until the Iron Heart is completed. As for you,
Descendant. A short while ago, we found the bodies of all the Descendant trainees inside the underground tunnel. Yes, I see. The reason Corel invaded Albion. It wasn't about Albion at all. From the very beginning, he wanted the RK of our trainees. And his next target will be the Descendants. Corel is working his way through our ranks. He won't stop until he's taken the RK from every Descendant. I need to request a meeting with operations. It seems I must make the final choice to protect humanity.
You've picked an interesting time to join us, boss. It's nice to see you. But you showed up at Albion's darkest hour.
I guess I'm destined to ride the darkness.
If only I hadn't been captured by Corel and had my arcade drained. And the Descendants and trainees would have all been safe.
Stop. That's a bad habit you've picked up since I last saw you. Snap out of it, darling. Corel would have gotten hold of a Descendant as a test subject regardless. It just so... Instead of wasting time on pointless self-blame, think about how you can protect what's precious to you. What did I teach you, Viessa?
Let bygone nights flow away and welcome the coming dawn.
Aha. So you do remember.
Thanks, boss. You helped me clear my head.
Descendant? Can you hear me?
Is this a system message?
She's called Guide. I'll explain.
I'm relieved. We can finally establish a link. Constant interference from jamming signals is preventing me from establishing a connection to you. It is likely Eamon's doing. Whether it is on Corel's orders or his own, I do not know. However, I have succeeded in hacking Eamon's system data from the Bastion of Immortality. At this moment, Eamon is in the Echo Swamp. This might be our last chance to capture the real Eamon and not a hologram. Please do not worry, Descendant. Until the very end, I will stand with humanity.
Descendant, wait a moment. Large-scale dimensional breach detected in the Echo Swamp.
Eamon, what are you doing there?
How bitter. If you agree to deal, I'd like to found myself for no time by now. I'm doing my best in the Corel. Humanity cannot escape the coming time. Accept the consequences of your choices. With humility.
Eamon's signal has disappeared. However, we can take what he left behind.
There are so many amorphous dimensional stones.
We could even open the dimensional wall with this many, if only for a brief moment.
Dimensional wall. Wait, dimensional travel? Descendant, please search the area for more.
Transport or secure the multi-dimensional stone statues. They will be of great help on our journey home. On the day the new Iron Heart is complete, the glory of our triumphant return will begin.
I see. The orbital stones created by the Vulgus were stepping stones to aid dimensional travel.
I'm ready to begin the operation briefing. Descendant Corps, please report to HQ.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
The Vulgus legions are ready to cross dimensions the moment the Ironheart is completed. To achieve this, Corel will attack humanity again to seize the Descendants' Arche. HQ has decided to deploy the Descendant Corps into Corel's ship to protect humanity. The Descendant Corps boarding Corel's ship will be divided into an infiltration team and a stealth team. The mission of the stealth team is to sneak into the ship's core and retrieve the Ironheart. Sharon, please assemble the stealth team, including Raven, as she is a skilled covert operative.
Collaborating with a criminal I've been chasing. Life is full of surprises.
Since we know each other so well, we should make a great team.
The infiltration team will enter the ship's core while drawing as much enemy attention as possible. Then, eliminate the General of the Legion of Darkness, Corel. The infiltration team's chances to accomplish their mission are lower than any operation we have planned so far. So, the team will be assembled around the Descendant, our strongest asset. Currently, Corel's ship is surrounded by a shield designed to protect the vessel from void energy. Anais understands the vulnerabilities of the Vulgus shielding technology. She will personally pilot the transport vehicle.
Don't worry. I know how to drive an armored vehicle, too.
I will have command of the entire operation. The Descendant Corps will travel with me to the Axion Plains.
Amelia, I really think I should be the one going.
Executive Officer Stallone, if the entire Descendant Corps leaves Albion, people will be anxious. As an executive officer and a Descendant, please remain in Albion and protect the rest of humanity.
Understood, Adjutant Amelia. Descendant, here is your final mission objective. Return to Albion. Alive.
What the hell? Why is Enzo acting so weird? Luna, keep your voice down! Jeez.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent. Due to physical interference. Activating Colossus guidance.
guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
When I woke up this morning, this epic melody for a victory march just popped into my head. So don't you worry about a thing. As long as Luna Swift, your goddess of victory, is here, we'll never lose.
What kind of goddess is so scatterbrained and loud?
Hey, what did you say?
Now, calm down, ladies. Remember, Descendant, we live together and we die together.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dying with any of you. I finally found my mother, and now I'm to die at the hands of the Vulgus? Absolutely not. So, all of you better focus on staying alive. Understand?
Wow, that was totally awesome, Daya.
Yeah, that was kinda cool. I'll give you that. Descendant, there are people waiting for you. You should go and see them before we begin the operation.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. There you are, Descendant. I remember when you fought your first intercept battle. I can vividly recall how confused you looked when you first saw a Colossus. And now you've grown stronger than anyone else. You've become the only person capable of taking on Corel. The scholars of Albion, myself included, have been studying you for a long time. Your infinitely growing arche resembles the eternally expanding universe. While I find you a fascinating subject of study, watching you makes me worry that you might be lonely as the beacon of humanity. Descendant, just as you have overcome countless pressures, I believe you will rise above this challenge as well. This gift is too meager when compared to the hardships ahead of you, but I hope it will help you in some way.
Now, where was the... Hey! Honestly, don't you think you're being taken advantage of? You've been dispatched to Sigma Sector, scouted the Axian Plains. You've been to all kinds of dangerous places. And now they're asking you to take down Corel, too? Oh, but then again, I can't really think of anyone else who could do it besides you. The other descendants are all great, but you're the strongest, aren't you? The excavation team was able to gather a wealth of data thanks to all the relics you've recovered so far. And if you look at it positively, you're at a pivotal moment in history. Defeat Corel, and you'll be our champion who will be remembered forever. Oh, but don't try to be a hero. If you don't think you can win, just get out, okay?
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
You have something to ask of the great Reyna?
Ask me anything about module.
I have been waiting for you, Descendant. We have worked together for a long time, but not had many opportunities to speak like this. Watching you take apart and reassemble countless modules, seeing you wrestle with your thoughts, it gave me a lot to think about. I wondered if you've ever felt disillusioned with your situation, having to bear such a heavy burden. Or if you resented all of this, driving you toward potential death. The research team hopes that this module will at least be of some help to you, and might contribute to your victory.
Descendant, I have scanned the inside of the ship. It is filled with signals designed to disrupt the connection between us. He must be anticipating that we might destroy the Ironheart together, as we have before. However, Anais and I have studied the data left by Eamon extensively. We have created something that can establish a connection to me for a brief moment. If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything. Because I was created for you.
Hello, Descendant. I'm Amelia, the tactical adjutant in charge of this operation. Do you remember my first briefing? I was so nervous. Your presence was reassuring, and I was looking forward to working on many more operations with you. Descendant, this operation is our last stand, where we have to fight for the survival of all humanity. HQ had to make the best choice we could given the available options. Please remember that we have not abandoned you. You are the best chance that humanity has. No matter the outcome of this operation, humanity will remember your courage. The operation is called Last Dawn. We will greet the coming of the next dawn with you. All hands, salute.
I've come to repay the debt for saving my life.
I'll fight with you until the very end.
Hangar location confirmed. On approach.
Wait! Enemy ships closing in behind!
Oh, looks like we're committed to this operation. HQ?
Yes! Board the ship! Come back safely, everyone. Please.
Hold on tight, everyone!
Operation Last Dawn has begun. Everyone, return safely.
External impact detected. All troops in the affected sector move quickly to assess the situation.
signals detected. jeopardize the operation. Flashlight. It's an order of Truth Commander. Please be careful, Lieutenant. should open the door. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim to attack facility to create confusion. A new tactical target has been designated. Neutralizing the target will cripple the enemy security perimeter. An internal scan suggests there is a faster route. Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected. Enemy forces will join the battle. Be careful, Descendant. confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander. Area clear of hostile signals. Please come to the next area.
Victory is the Legion's.
Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
Divine punishment.
Enemy forces will join the battle. Be careful. Eliminating the target top priority.
Filthy vermin, crawling all over my ship.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness Commander ahead. Wave in Corell's voice. That wave is reinforcing the Vulgus biotissue. The target is... the corral! A lot of powerful void energy is being released by that device. Be careful.
Initiate dimensional travel. Now!
prototype for the Colossus transformation project is a success. you're still conscious. How surprising.
Vibin, how dare
you were never a king. Only a gatekeeper. I can carry out my plan.
Descendant, you have returned.
What? Who authorized the patient in critical condition to return to duty?
Let's see. Your wounds have almost healed.
Despite how he sounds, Jin was really worried about you.
Captain? When did I... Well, you seem okay. But don't push yourself too hard. No missions, only rest.
You've done so well. We were all just... You haven't heard what happened afterward, have you? The stealth team recovered the intact Ironheart safely just before the ship exploded. It's currently stored in a secure facility known only to HQ.
The new Ironheart that Corel created was completely obliterated. The RK which was stolen from you for that Ironheart should have been restored by now.
The wreckage of Corel's ship was found in the middle of the Axian Sea. And is current... I have some bad news.
The behavior of the guide has been strange of late. I believe that you may wish to observe this for yourself. You will find the guide in her custom...
Descendant. You are a descendant I have not encountered before. It is... I was created to guide the descendants to the Iron. Normally, a procedure would be required to link your consciousness with my... How strange. Are you the descendant who was with me on the ship that belonged to the one called Corel? I have interrogated the HQ database, and that we also destroyed... Descendant. Your RK has absorbed more... If a synthetic Ironheart absorbed an equivalent amount, just as the 3 gathered hearts were about to leave this dimension, the environment of Ingress began to change drastically. Fortunately, it stopped when the dimension... The Ironhearts affect the environment of Ingress. Descendant, the Ironhearts must be safely destroyed so that they can... I will search for a way. I hope humanity does not waste time trying to recover my memory data.
That's what I expected. But it still leaves a bitter taste. Over here, Descendant.
It's a shame. I thought you might remember you, at least. If you see Harris, tell her to get some sleep. She's been staying up late with Anais trying to restore the guide.
Thanks to you, humanity has been saved once again. On behalf of the Descendant Corps, I'd like to express our gratitude. What you've accomplished is phenomenal.
It was incredible. I thought you might be able to defeat Corel, but... I never could have imagined you'd split that gigantic ship in 2.
While you were recovering, we continued with our assigned operations. You might remember, we were tasked with investigating the Magisters.
That woman Raven? Her intelligence gathering capabilities are awesome. We collaborated with the Guild, run by Raven, and uncovered the main cause of the Albion invasion. You'll find the one responsible for that waiting for you, over there.
It has been some time. Firstly, let me offer my apologies. To be precise, it was a failure on my part to properly through an investigation team.
No matter which way I look at it, something seems off.
Zenith was just a lackey who followed the Council's orders. Someone like that acted of her own accord and the Council had no knowledge of. Either the Council ordered her...
Vyasa, What matters is that the Magisters came to humanity, and that both humanity and the Magisters have decided, and besides, the Magisters won't have... The Guild has accepted a request from HQ to keep...
HQ?
Back in the day, Corvus used to say... Anyway, there's no need to worry, my darlings.
Stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the World Confectioner who survived the apocalypse. I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen?
Descendant. I was standing right here, watching Corell's ship in the distance. And when the ship broke in half, to see you back again. Here in Albion. I'm really...
Enzo, are you crying? Please calm down. Descendant, I am sorry to say this, but a significant number of Vulgus still remain. When Corell's ship, but with their general gone, it will take a very long... Emilia.
Descendant.
An ace.
Yes, Fabiana?
Though your efforts have resolved many problems, the fact remains that you acted of your own accord. The Council will decide your punishment.
Yes.
And Zenith. You'll have one last chance to redeem yourself as an adjudicator.
I will.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Lieutenant.
Dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Transport support.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby positions. Best of luck, Descent.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Structure. Great work out there. This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Transport location. Great work out there. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment. Transport support. Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. RK receptor, confirming signs of life. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant. Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendants,
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Good work, Descendants.
Hound Actual. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Job complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Deploying arcade. I am the original. Proceed to transport location. Great work out there. Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry! Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out the bomb.
Jade!
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. The Void Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Original!
I love it!
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
transport location. Great work out there. This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Perfectly done!
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of it.
How was that?
Transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendants, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulcan structure. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant. Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants. Specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operations zone. Blasted out of the sky. Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
What's the floor?
Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
What's the floor? Perfectly done.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large outnumbered. You must attack their point of origin.
Perfectly done!
Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
If it's new research, I'm listening. Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?